Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me fix the camera there, it's a little dark. Let's just boost that up a wee bit. There we go. Hello Geo Animal Omens, welcome guys, welcome lurkers. It is Minecraft Day. And then we have a surprise later, a brand new game came out. I got a review key for Per Aspera, which is a Mars terraforming city builder game. So we'll play that. Angel Shine, hello, welcome. So we'll play that after we do some work on the Ewok Village. Let's see, all that's good, all good there. Alright. Scratch my back. Alright, multiplayer. ChillBuild server, pinging. Hit the button anyway. Joining world and chickens. There are chickens here. Hi Jim, hope you like chickens. Kind clucks. Cluck 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 cluck. Cluck cluck. Can I get out? Where are we? Still here with the... Oh. There's more to this than just a room full of white chickens. There's a turkey was standing still. So we have stuff going on. Shivering turkey. Wee thunk. It's a lot of chicken. Look at all these chickens. Yeah, how many eggs have I picked up? Now we got any more chickens. Even more chickens. Alright. Oops. Don't let that... What is that? Warp fungus on a stick? What? Oh, okay. So that's... So like a pig, this will... With a carrot on the stick, this will... Alright, I get it. I get it. Alright, so that's in the barrel. That's in the barrel. Chickens! We'll have lots of chicken for dinner. Ewok Village. Alright, let's go and take a look at where we are here. Yeah, nice daytime. Alright, so this has been coming along nicely. All the villagers are mostly up living in the actual treetops now, which is cool. Still need to extend this around other places. So the farmers do come down the farm. And get up and down there. So, yeah, look, see, they're all up in the trees. There's some farmers. Eh? We have something like 25 villagers now. Various ways of getting up into the trees. 2 stacks of arrows, not enough. So, houses everywhere. Loads of baked chicken, yep. Oh, wool. Fisherman? Campfire. Oh. Alright. Now we have some paths heading over here towards Animal's Tree. Three apartments we can use there. Got all this stuff here, so I think I might work today on extending the village pathways into this area. Make sure I think the ground is pretty safe. I think over there is still maybe a little bit questionable. Need a couple more farms for the villagers. And we also need to extend off that way. I think that way I definitely know is more questionable as far as safety. So we have some of our artificial trees. I need to extend the grown trees. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. Calico like Chloe. So I'll extend these guys to double height. Just planting another tree taking down the foliage and then cutting down another tree in their place. Alright, so let's see. Start there. Then at some point I need to start working on, making the other trees actually trees instead of just stumps. Oh yeah, we gotta start the music. There we go, push the button. Here comes up Stellaris. Oop, Stellaris again. Whoa. Never go wrong with Stellaris music. And I need some... Alright, probably also... I think we're safe. Can always see. Looks like maybe along the coast here. It's usually slopes like this that are a little harder to light up more thoroughly. There we go, that should do it. Those are providing lots of light. I need some light here with the pumpkins. good. Alright, we look over here. I think we're mostly good. Alright, if any zombies spawn, I think the golems will be more than capable of handling them. I think we're good over here. Alright, so then the other area that's a little bit questionable is the pond area over here. Looks like it's been pretty well spammed though. I think we are good to go as far as allowing the villagers to expand beyond the initial little safe area there. Alright, looks like bedtime. There's my bed. Zzz. There we go. I think that's everybody. Yep. Alright, so I need... Hey zombie, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There they are, that's what I need. Alright, let's start off by extending the trees. Doing good, excellent. So I need some dirt. Yep, got some dirt. Chop down those. That one's good. That one's been done. That's still kind of our tree growing area over there. Yeah, let me concentrate on this area over here. I'll double height all these double trees. Visit on your birthday. Hey Jackster, happy birthday. Welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Thank you for the follow, Jackster04. Welcome to the Chill team as well. And happy birthday. Excellent. I need some saplings. Saplings. Yeah, let me clear my inventory too. I am woefully unprepared to do the task I've just given myself. Alright, so dump that. I don't need the glass right now. I don't need the other types of wood. Actually, I should put that in the wood chest. Those kind of logs I do need. Dark oak logs, don't need at the moment. Put some of those back. Fence posts, I don't need. I just need those, because I'm gonna fill up my... Oh, cooked chicken. I need foods. Baked potatoes. Alright, let's go. Nope, I need saplings. And then should be lots of spruce wood. Although that gets used up really fast. Yeah, there's a bunch. So I'm chopping you right away. Alright, so let's extend the all these trees 2x2s by simply planting see, as long as those will all chop, we're good. Good morning, A Crane, welcome. Alright, so now... Alright, need to go even higher here. But that doesn't do that. Wither Rose Farm. Tries to shoot a chicken but never hits it. Ah, okay, there we go. Doing this and work nice. Alright, got a little bit higher to go. Alright, we get everything. Okay, as long as I get everything that's touching the tree, we're good. Alright, so now take that, put some dirt down, put some saplings that way. I didn't bring bone meal, that's what I didn't bring. Let's go get it. Hey Ode, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. Like this. That should be more than enough. Alright, so now... Oop, there we go. And we take out these dirts, place it with logs. And now we have another tall tree, although it might need a little more extra foliage. I keep getting the ones with really weak foliage at the top. Oh, and there's one. Oh, missed one. Missed one. Actually, I probably don't need to sleep. The kind of proof. If anyone else needs to sleep, let me know, but I should be in a zombie or spawn-proof area. So, although that needs a torch on top of it. We have gained another. Sounds good. Gotta make that safe. That one needs to be made safe. one's lit up. I think there's one more over here that wasn't lit up. No. There's one over there though. I think we need a couple more of the big trees. Just a few of those. Oh yeah, now we're got many, many more of these. So go around there. There's a zombie. There we go. That's looking pretty nice though. Get those trees looking good. Yeah, that's kind of a weak topping to that one. Might have to sculpt some additional foliage on top of some of these. Nope. Yeah, we did get spawning inside. So somewhere over here. Big day to be officially retired. Holy cow, Carbon Fly, congratulations. That is indeed a major, major milestone. Yeah, GG. Maybe that was it. Meow. Congratulations. Get used to it, yeah. That and just, you know, make sure you have things to do. You know, enjoy that time where you can just, you know, kind of veg for a little while, but then yep, more time to leave, right? Multi-boxing, here you come. Alright, I think where I put a couple torches here, I think that's where the zombie came from. I think we're good. Because it seemed kind of darkish in there. Alright, there's another one I have to. So let's do it this way. Oh, I can go up any height. Did I get enough? No, I didn't. So let's do here. sure we get all the way around. It's already killed the, I guess I can use this instead. Kill off the clippers and then use the hoe. Anything around there? Yep. Next level. Nope. Connection's lost. Alright, we've been having some kind of is it? No, that might be daily reset. I think this is daily reset. It's right on the hour. Yeah, it's just since server started. No. That might have been a me problem. Normal restart hours. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, because it used to be like 4 a.m. my time, but then when I put it back, it became. I need to change camera again. It I redid it for 8 o'clock. And I still need to figure out a way of getting a message. A timer message. Or a message on a timer, like a minute warning. Because it doesn't, the last server I had did it automatically. So I gave a countdown to the players. This one does not. Alright, that's... No. Yeah, I need to... Because what I do is you can set different timers. I have to set a timer that happens a minute before this that just gives the announcement. And there we go, we got a good one that time. Oops, this one. There we go. That would be pretty easy. And then once we have all the paths and stuff, I'd like to plant like extra trees, just single trees around, some bamboo around, try to really make it feel like a really thick dark forest area. This one's still inside. Let's get this one next. Meow. Coal in my hands. Alright, so next up, this guy. Yo. Oof. So many leaves to chop down first. Alright, sounds like cut them away from the tree. Hey, young Rello, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Doing good, excellent. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, that looks pretty good. There, we get everything that's not touching. Yes. Oh wow. Oops, actually first I need to remove the dirt from between. And we can fix this hole easy enough. There we go. There's a nice, another nice tree. Alright, where else do I need to do this doubling trick? Over there. Nope, let me dump the leaves. Looking good. Oof, that was... All the ones I have to tear down have so many leaves, and then the ones I have to put up have, or the ones that grow, it's like, end up being a little, barely anything. Alright, I do have room for another tree over here. Hello. Why you gotta be like this? Quite sure what that potion effect was on him, but so there was a tree here. This could be a bigger one though. Let's do it. Put down the establishment for a... Actually, a pattern I haven't done yet is... that maybe for the tree. So it's a little bit different as far as the shape goes. Not quite as big as that, but bigger than the 3x3. Alright, chopping down, chopping leaves. Alright, more than enough to get up there. Bark, bark. So here's where I need to do that. Hello, zombie. pretty good. I got over here already. Yes. That's good all the way around. I think all four, right? Yep. Come on. There we go. So come on, do your thing. Keep forgetting about these sticks are always doing weird things. Yep, another wimpy treetop. It's not quite as bad as the others. Some of the others. No, it's actually not too bad. Very good. Go stick. Alright, so now we gotta do that one, these two. This one isn't so bad. Go dump the leaves. Nice. All right, which one next? Let's do this one next. Fairly simple. Bang bang, who's that? Bubba the Shmoo. Time flies when having fun. 6 months already. Wow. Bang bang. Thank you so much. And first hype and love of the day. How are you doing today? Excited for the weekend. There you go, hype and love. Thank you very much, Bubba. Gerla, hello as well. I did not say hello. Awesome, welcome. So we're working on Ewok farm here. Let's go chop down those leaves, plant another tree on top. So we're making super tall trees the easy way by growing one tree on top of another one. First, I have to eliminate the foliage. Around the lower part. And that allows me to make a bigger tree. A layer of dirt. And down some saplings. Boom. And then replace the dirt with some logs so that it looks good. And we have a fancy tree. Super tall. Hey Apex, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Super tall. Without having to build it manually or use up our supply of wood, which I'll need a lot of wood to build the manual trees, the 3x3 and the 5x5s. They will need extra wood. Be built by hand. This way, don't have to use that supply. Do those. So inside, I have to do that one and this one. Plant some more and build some more around that way. Then we'll start running pathways between them all and build houses and extend the village of villagers in the trees over this way. Oh yeah, I should build up another farm or two as well. Nice in the Ewok Village, yep. So it's already looking really good. It's like with all the houses up in the trees, the villagers are actually living in the trees. We took down the old barracks, and for now there's not enough houses, so I just threw the beds down on the pathways. So they're all kind of hanging out. Cats invading, yep. So it's looking pretty darn good. Online server, yes. 11 sounds good for you. Yep, village thriving. And oh, and there looks like they're thinking of making babies. I think there's enough beds, leftover beds. It's a matter of whether they're getting enough food to trigger breeding. I don't see any babies at the moment. And then their workbenches are just also strewn around the pathways. There's a couple in this house. Whoa, this is... holy cow. You guys can leave if you want. This is the party tree. Okay, here's one. Here's a new one because he doesn't have a name. It's like, are you guys breaking your lease here by holding parties? So I wonder what caused them all to path into there and not leave. Oh, they're also like forcing each other out. I think if I had a... I think they're getting up there... Oh, and here they come. Oh yeah, with nighttime, yeah, they'll all go to beds. I'll go seeking beds, but... There we go. That was pretty funny. Go to the town bell, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I think we need one over here. I don't think there's one over in this corner. Up high, that is. There's one... I know there's one over there. They don't seem to... Okay, you guys still... It's not as bad. But why aren't either of you getting into this bed? It's a perfectly good bed right there. Oh, you have no job. You have a name? Joseph. There's a bell here. There's a bell there. There's a bell on the other side there. But yeah, that's the goal, is to... You're kind of stuck, aren't you? Alright, but back to the task at hand. We'll make another farm here. One over here somewhere? Over there? Probably 3 farms somewhere in this area. One here, one up there, and then one... Yeah, one over here. Meow. Alright, which trees do I need to do? I need to do that tree and this tree. Both relatively easy. And then later on we're going to be playing a new game called Per Aspera, which is a Mars city builder terraforming game. Just came out. I got a review key for it, so we'll give that a shot. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's nice to get a review key for a game that actually fits my my genre and style. It's like, do you want? Yeah, it's like when it's like you get the ones for it's like you want to play the latest Battle Royale? It's like, not really. But getting Mars Horizon, that was a good game. This one looks pretty good. Nice. So that was a smaller tree topping. Yeah. Alright. One more that I can think of. Just that one. Then I'll work on extending the village into this area, and then later on we'll extend it over that way and also over towards the ponds over that way. We'll kind of double the size of the village with this extension. These are a good idea with the villagers. I don't know if they get hurt on those or not. Alright, that one next. Kitty. Keep trying to do the crouch thing, but doesn't quite work inside the scaffolding. Alright, so that's everything attached to the tree. Four times as large, yeah. Would be nice. If because Biomes of Plenty, if I have had mods on the server, Biomes of Plenty would definitely have been like #1. Because the way Nitrado works, we can actually swap servers on so I could do a different Minecraft server style Minecraft server, and this server is still saved off to the side, and then swap it back. So as kind of a change up, we may do a I may get the Life in the Woods mod pack, or try to set up a small mod pack myself of just stuff like Pam's Harvest Craft, Biomes of Plenty, and just play on that for a little while and see what comes up. See how it plays out. Keep doing that. Let's use you as a starter. Ooh, nice. It's nice meaty trunk or foliage on this one. Oh, they are burning up because of the rain. And alright, so there's that one. Alright, so now let's start thinking about how to extend our pathing. Well, let me do the farms here, so alright, a bunch of those. this corner and that corner for the compost. Let's see, it's slabs for that. Yes. I think there's some slabs around somewhere. Yes, so I need 6 of these. Actually, I need those 2. I've lost my bucket of water. I always carry a bucket of water around with me. It's like, I don't have a bucket of water. So my standard kit. First refill. Excellent. Now I just need seeds, so make that one wheat. Should be plenty of seeds in here somewhere, yep. That. And torches. Alright, there's one farm. We'll do another over here. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Six, so that would be there. And make this one potatoes. Hi. Now there's some potatoes. Ah, it sticks. So you can steal some potatoes from the other farms. They're pretty active at, oops. Somebody missed. You guys keep jumping down from up there. They're pretty, the farmers... What the? Oh, Skelly. One of the platforms must be spawnable. Hey, stop being on my golem. There you go. Good job. Lots of beets. Where's the other farm? Wow, the beets are kind of like taking over. carrots. Then I'll start a new farm with potatoes. Give them a head start. Alright, so that's farm number 2. I want one over here-ish somewhere. Just a path. Looks like in here would be kind of good. So if I did it from here, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need more logs. I think I can. Oops. That's what happens when you don't sleep. Run! Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, that takes care of that problem. Alright, this will be half carrots, half beets. Oh, we know we can get beets. And now find carrots. I have to go back to my farm for that, I think. No, there's some. Yeah, let me head back to my farm real fast, get some carrots and some potatoes as well. Chicken. Monolith. Oops. And we'll be down here. Get some potatoes as well. Hey, skellies, are they over by you? More skelly horses. Hey, Kurt, good evening. Almost died, oh no. Is that same area of the village, or is this somewhere else on the map entirely? Because I remember on our last server spawn, up by the windmill. Because I remember in our last server there was that one place right next to the spawn by the quartz tower. That like constantly got the lightning and the skelly horses. Right down by the river. Plan today is I'm working on the. Yes, I've seen it. Let me go over there. Should take a closer look though. Everything I need, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm working on the Ewok Village, expanding it out to one of the other areas with all the trees. Get the villagers spread out a little more. Oh, yep, there's one of the horses. Oh yeah, there's the firehouse. Looking good. Ghostbusters firehouse, courtesy of Mr. Womble. And here's where the fire truck would go. Fire truck. Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. There no one. That is pretty cool. Fire supplies. Ooh. Oh, that's on fire. Thin pillars, no, there's no mods. It's just fence posts. Yeah, walls and fences. So why is the fire truck on fire? Well, there's no. Oh yeah, and the fire pole. Wee! They can't quite get down it. So there's the lounge. Ooh, that's neat with chain. Some records if you want to play some music. That's cool. And then upstairs, bedrooms, I presume. No, still needs some work done. Very cool. Oh, I see an animal. Because that makes it a fire truck. Very good. That's something else. There we Noise. Next to the headquarters. Building firm. Ah, there we go. Yeah, spawn is looking really good. Or take down stuff. Nope. Scaffolding for some work in the clouds. Is that a honey elevator? Oh, flying machine. Nice. Ooh. I think I've no, I think I've seen the front of this building. I don't know if whoever's making it has had a chance to work on the interior yet, though. Remember seeing the exterior, the mall. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a intruder. Very good. Yeah, that or I just killed the mall security cop. Nice. Still need to hire a mall cop. Get a golem in here, yeah. Too bad you can't put like armor or something on them. Put like blue leather armor on them. Paul Blart, excellent. Shop slot. Noise. Ooh, ice. Chest of invisibility. One diamond per use. Wither roses, nice. Chest of thoughts. Very good. Like the mixture of blue. Yeah, the roof came out really nice. Just enough randomness to get some character. Almost got all our skeleton horses back from the big fire. Cabin meant for the blip. Oh, neat. One day you'll build. Yeah. It's a thing. So many projects to do. Oh, flying ship. Oh, okay, look at that. We sold some records. Noise. Steamship. Selling potions, yep. Fire resistance, regen, slow falling now. I'm not sure what that was. Probably water breathing. Need some more of those. That's probably the splash harm for curing zombies. Zombie villagers. Speed, strength. So I'll have to resupply some of those potions. And re-get some more records as well. Alright. Be a nice little visit over here to the spawn area. Let's head back to the village. That's true, with all safe we really didn't need the doors anymore in the inner section here. Buck, buck, buck. Can we get to the roof or the part of the so that's what the top of the world looks like. I don't have any gold on, so that's probably not a good idea. Hang out here too long. There, let's get the farms fully planted. And then we'll start getting some houses over here. Wheat farm is fine. Potatoes. Carrots over here. Should probably go ahead and take down these berry bushes. Hey, where you going with my dirt? All right. So I think what I'll do is I'll start building over here and then get it kind of set up, and then we'll extend platforms over. Get them to join up. So let's see. Actually, I need to use the restroom, so let me go ahead and take a stretch break. It's been 2 hours into the stream. It's the usual stretch time. When I come back, I'll start making ramps up into the trees from near each farm, because the farmers have to be able to come down and get to the farms. And then we'll start making ramps and houses. So now let me go into the nether for the... so it's safe. Into the chicken house. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Actually, let me do that. Back in just a couple minutes. Burp. BRB. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. You got a good stretch. Use the restroom. Patrick, Little Chook, welcome, guys. Omelets, yeah, that'd be nice. Chicken, yep. Alright, that's all good. Alright, let me... do that, yep. We're in the giant chicken. There's the chicken. Alright, back to the Ewok Village. I know somebody who approves of chickens. Cluckety cluck. Alright, here we are in the Ewok Village. No, I don't need to carry around food anymore. Let's go ahead and cook up some potatoes though in the meantime. Yeah, there's plenty if I need to plant more crops later. Alright, oh yeah, need lots of planks, all sorts, dark oak. And some oak planks. Alright, now we can build some ramps to the actually, you know what I want to do is let's just put ourselves in the bed for a moment to keep the phantoms from coming at me. Alright, so we want points up from the near the farms, because the farmers have to be able to get down from their houses into here. So that would be a good thing. So that might work. I want probably that more available than the shovel, because the dirt I can get rid of pretty easily. Let's see now. I want this big tree. That's a 3x3 there. I think we can definitely do with a couple more 2x2s here. Come on, there we go. Just stubborn. Alright, need some more. Need these saplings this time around. Picked up enough. Oops. Now try that again. And we'll go up the other side. Get all that settled. Hey Kane, how you doing? Welcome. Is that hitting Solaria's? Ow. Hey. Hey. No. No. Okay, nope, clears it by a little bit. Did that kill the skelly? No. Oh, missed. Oh, I don't have room for the sticks. That's why. Alright, now we go up this side. Just gotta scrape them away from the tree so that everything else will despawn. Welcome to this movie wagon around stations. Probably could have been Transport Fever. This is the one I've played the most. Transport Fever 1 and 2. Alright then, I'll have a good dinner. Yeah, or it could have been Mashinki. Locomotives wagons around stations. Another railroad game I was playing, Mashinki. There's a couple others I played. Railroad Corporation. Is that everything? Yeah. And Railway Empire are some other railroad games I played recently. Not a tycoon. Type of simulator. Oh, that may have been. That may have been... Oh, Derail Valley. Derail Valley, that was it. Close. Yeah, Derail Valley. Yeah, so a first person driving the trains. That's right, I need to... There's been some updates to that one, so I need to kind of check out, see what's been going on with that one. Yeah, those should all despawn. Alright, so that gives me a couple more trees to... Did I want to make one more? Right over here. Let me get some logs so I can build this one up. It's high enough to be able to link paths to it. We got there to there. Definitely fits something else here, but I think this deserves to be a big one. So let's put a 3x3 here. Brr. I think the same here, or do I want... So I got 5 by 5 there. 3 by 3 over here somewhere. Yeah, let's build those 3 trees as well. And then I think we are... pretty good as far as tree density. That's looking pretty darn good. Yeah, because that's almost like doubling what's over there. Seems like there should be one in here as well. So we got 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 5 by 5, another 5 by 5. Yeah, let's do that. Have a couple close together here, a little higher density, and then because we need a couple of trees to be able to link. So that's one. There's one. I think I need one more in here, so I think a 2 by 2. Right there. And I can start right now. Although I bet they're not going to like the fact that these are here. I think we're at the point where this inner wall can come down now. Ran out of bone meal. I always do that. Stack them in. I restack them inside the chest, thinking I've put them in my inventory. It's like, nope, you have not done that. There we go. You trying to get over to those other farms? Ah, there we go. Mr. Womble's request to build a the request for Mr. Womble to build a redstone door. Huh? Everything I need? Yes. Boom. Oh, that's right. I ran out of. Oh no, I have a few more. Excellent. I think this time it's worth doing that. Alright, where's the... theirs might be dropped. Alright, that looks like a nice little forest there. Alright, let me get some... logs to build up those handcrafted trees. And then, oh yeah, now I have room. Here, sticks. What do I need? I needed spruce logs. I still have room to pick up these. Hey Impish, welcome, how you doing? Alright, so I want those. I'd make temporarily just 20 high. And then we can do this. Oof, it takes a lot more than you think. One stack already gone. Because it's 8 times 20, so 160, so almost 3 stacks. Yes, there. There's a lot more of the has to be built up after this. So that's how high we go. For now, at least. That's outside the fence. So I planted some big ones outside the fence to kind of... So the tall ones are inside the village, then it'll kind of taper off outside the village. Because I don't want just to have all of a sudden big trees with no transition. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, we clear out those scammers as often as possible. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of them too. Alright, let me take a moment and take care of that. I should be able to do that pretty quickly from here. Joined. Holy cow. Yeah, there's about 40 new accounts that just joined. Well, there's one that DM'd me. Okay, somebody's starting to take care of it. They're not new accounts either. They've saved up these accounts for like 9 months. Alright, so yeah, it's a big invasion, like 30-40 accounts. So the mods are on it, but I gotta give some other mods the ability to... Alright. I should probably get down. I'm just gonna go into the nether here where it's safe. Alright, so a little bit of drama. Me and the Twitch Kittens community, a bunch of scammers have hit us. So gonna okay, the mods seem to be on it. I gave ban privileges to some of the other mods. But I have access to a little extra information here. Ban, we've already... that one... Yeah, it's playing the long game. It's like all these accounts are 9 months, been around for 9 months in Discord. Beat me to it. That one, that one. Got that one. Alright, looks like the mods are on the job there. Did everyone just join? Hey, Fluffy Bunny, hello, welcome. Welcome. Alright, let me do... Holy cow. All right. That was weird. Nice backdrop is mass banning, exactly. Epic music for banning. Alright, so I gave everybody the list of all the... It's like 40 different accounts all joined at once. Start spamming DM everybody. Alright, back to game. There's Edrin, woo! Alright, so I had finished that. I didn't put the torch on the top though. Let's do that. Keep it safe. Oh yeah, phantoms were after me, so let me just hop into bed real fast. Prevent phantoms. That needs to be, so we can see it. Too high. Trying to use that as a way of telling me how high to go. Gonna go 20. So I'm 35 left. And Oh wow, I used up all, all my logs already. Go get more. Wrong way. Yep, we got a friend. And I need these things. Where was I doing this? Here. Oh, from that torch, I was like, how am I getting light on the top of this? But now I will put light up here. Alright, so there's that manufactured tree. I need this one. Hello, zombies. Couple more. Some light. The zombies running around. We're on fire! We're on fire! Alright, so the last manufactured tree is that one. Just gonna get some more logs first. They'll start making the ramps. That actually needs to be spruce. Hey, Prototype Pandad, welcome. That's already right. Anything inside needs to be wood. Well, that's not right. That's Silk Touch. That there. There. Welcome back, Animal. Fish and baked potatoes, yum. It's like I almost have to ask, is that Minecraft food or real food? Because it's possible for it to be either. Some onions with it. One more. Perfect. Alright, now light it up. Keep it safe. Nice. Alright, now ramps everywhere. Alright, so the idea is I definitely need ramps that come down near the farms so that the farmers can get down and engage with their farms. So now we're dealing with slabs. That's what I meant to put there. One more? Where's are we? A half slab right now? Half slab right now. So we gotta go up one more. Like that. And then it has to be one lower. Can I do that? Yes. So a couple of the that level represent kind of the arc of the plank. That one should be here, and this one back to this level. There we go. Doesn't necessarily all need to be 3 wide, but that's fine for now. Some houses can go there. Let's make sure these are lit up. Alright, so that represents a little bit of the pathing there. I want to get some coming from these other buildings into these trees so we can start spreading the villagers out. That's right, there's this one. Go ahead and build up this trunk. It's already 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I haven't been there directly, I saw the pictures of it. Looking good. Wheelchair accessible trees, yeah. Alright, so that's another tree we can latch onto. So let me build a ramp from Animal's tree to this one. Start bringing it down. Hey Zesty, how you doing? Welcome. It's going really good. Boop. I see where we need a torch. Hey Odin, welcome as well. Welcome guys. Yeah, let's build a path across to that one. Then I can kind of start sloping down to meet these others. And then same here with the Zolaria's tree. I'll come around this side, hit this one. Yeah, it's really looking good. I'm loving how the villagers actually accept living in the trees once you put their beds in. Hey, no fair. K-Pow coming through with a raid. K-Pow. I see you. A very good friend of mine, other than the fact that she's a mortal enemy. Host. It was only host though. She usually does a raid. So I'm wondering if maybe she lost internet or something. But everyone who is from K-Pow stream, welcome guys. Yeah, she usually does the full raid, so I think something went wrong with her stream, or it or whoever she raided went offline and the auto host changed over. But welcome everybody. We're doing some Minecraft. We were making an Ewok Village. So a bunch of tall trees, putting houses in the trees for the villagers to live in. And it's working out pretty well. A bunch of them are temporarily on beds and on the platforms instead of living inside the houses, but still have to build more houses. Still have to complete some of the trees. But there's about 25 to 30 villagers. Thank you for the follow, Deteron. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill team. Hey Meshkin, how you doing? Welcome. Building traps for the Empire too. Hey Biffin, welcome. OBS crash center. Ah, okay. That's what I figured. Got the host though. Welcome everybody. So yeah, we have all kinds of cool things going on in here. And I want to even make it, you know, once all the houses are built, I want to even make it thicker with trees in between. So just plant some regular trees around. Make this really feel like a dense forest that they're living in. So I've just kind of built and extended a bunch of these trees, and now building the platforms across. So I need to get up there. And we'll build across to that one. Let's go ahead and use dark oak. And there's the actual raid. This is kind of a weird offline broken stream raid, Stinky Toe Jam. Thank you, Kay, for the raid and the host and everything. Official welcome to everybody. Need chill times? We got your chill times for you. Doing Sea of Thieves, noise. That's right, there was some kind of event going on. Can't quite recall, but it seems. Or am I just mixing up all my games now? I actually want to start going down. Oh, there's a villager wandering over. Oops, that's not what I want. But we're making an Ewok Village. So all the villagers living in the trees. Everything crashed. I'm cursed. Yeah, that's a cursed day. So hopefully the rest of the day is nice and chill. Can relax. Have some tea. Darn it. They won't let me go lower. When you want to build down in Minecraft, it's awfully hard. Kind of cursed but still loved, yes. Or I should say it's like, haha, my hex on you worked. After all, we have to have that. Who is that? Malachi with the resubscription. Thank you very much. I love your content and your chill vibes. Thank you very much. Bang bang. And all the hype and love. Where is it? There it is. Thank you very much, Malachi. Welcome back to the second month of the subscription with the cutest emotes on Twitch. Alright, let's get up there and bring that ramp over to this tree. Kitty emote, yeah, right. yeah, the cozy. And K-Pow Bandit. Put them side by side here. So my little character is an Arctic fox to represent the chill. Best friends. Hype. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, that's where I want it. Roommate need attention. Alright, I think we'll bring it down to there. That should work. Alright, we're... okay, that's where I need to dig down. So it'll fall off. Boop, boop, boop. Pick up my dirt. Nope, left a piece of dirt. No. There we go. Alright, so now branch off there, then we can start kind of spiraling down from there. Then we'll spiral up, so there'll be a couple layers of houses on that tree. Let me wrap around and string over there. Got our farms. Wheat and beets. Beets and emeralds.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Eludia Q, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Which one am I trying to go to? We're there. Gotta watch your step around here, though. We'll do one more. Alright, now let me have to work from below and extend this over. Let's make sure we light. But yeah, let me make sure I light up this temporarily for now. So nothing spawns and gives us grief. Dave Calvin. Meow. Kitty cats. Bad zombie. Alright, so this one needs to be next level down. Yes. Come on, one more. There. Alright. Now, where's the way to get down? There it is. Okay, I can stand on this one. Get my dirt back. Whoop. Server crash. Or is it just me? Or is that just me? That could be just me. Back to server list. Pinging, connecting the server. This says server started. No further information. Sometimes you have to just reset your client. Because it says server is running on the hosting site. Restart log. $1905. Nope, there's a server crash. Got bumped off too. Alright, it should... There we go, it's back. Inventory was not full. Yeah, so animal didn't cause it this time. We've been having some kind of issue. Alright, so how's... So the work I just did is still there. As far as I can tell, my inventory is still okay. So I think we're okay. Right before the crash. Did you finish falling, or did it reset you before? Let me just look at the logs real fast, see if there's anything. It said 100% CPU usage detected, caused by server crash. There's 2 of them, 2 seconds apart, and then on the that looks like the restart. No, that was a while back. No, that's a restart. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things with the restart. All the... $630... Yeah, that's all just the restart logging. And then the event log. That's just, no, that's stuff I do. So there's nothing obvious from the log files. And I wasn't really doing anything at the moment, I was just looking up. Oh. Cheatman. Oh, what? Trading when the server crashed. Oh, okay. Look, yeah, Animal can give you this stuff back. So yeah, so did you just place the shulker box down, or is it already down? Because that's what happened to Mr. Womble too.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Hey yo, what's up, broski? What the follow? Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. Lost it too, yeah. So Okay, there you are. Welcome. How you doing? So I'm wondering if shulker placement might be some of the issue. So how quickly after you placed it was the crash? Was it down for like a few seconds? And then you were doing some trading and then it crashed? Or did you place it, like turn around and then bam, crash? Last night and then turn around. Yeah, so I think doesn't really say too much. So it's not the placing of the shulker box. That's one thing I'm worried about. Because it's like the server saves, you know, the little quick saves that the server does. If it hasn't done one of those after you've placed it, then there's a crash. Then it rolls back to just before, or to the last one. And so where you haven't placed your shulker box. So it's a weird series of events. Or sequence of events. Welcome to the scene of the crime. That's, I think, turning out pretty well. So we get a platform there. I'll hit that, and then we'll drape it over to this tree. Ow. Oh, there he is. Nope, here comes the spider. Take. Oh, and here comes the zombies. Zombie apocalypse, right? Still coming too. Keep calling more of their comrades. Do I even have room for anything? Not really. Okay, that's kind of afraid to put down the shulker box. Right. So we can gather some of the goodies. Kind of curious how much loot I'm gonna get out of this. Keep putting on the armor after. I already no. I have room. No, give me that armor. Go fight the skelly. There we go. Oh. Nope. All right. Now the question is my shulker box gone? Four people, 2 minutes for server. I don't know. It's like the 50 zombies. It could have been all the zombies. Let's see. Is it restarting? Reload. Uh, 11:20. Yeah, server crash. That was a pretty quick one though. Alright, does my shulker box is gone. So that's interesting. Yes, yes, putting down the shulker box so I could have a place to put everything. Hey, no fair taking the armor. No, I had 7 things in it. Oops. 3 potions. And then some enchantment books. I looked at them really quickly. 20 or more. Those are mostly full. Let's put down a regular chest. So nothing I'm too concerned about. Yeah, I don't know if it's related to the shulkers being down or just 3 or more on. Back online. Yeah, so is it related to the shulkers and inventory from that? Oops, now we got... Oh, that 360 no scope. Or is it just circumstances that the crash happens? But if you put down a shulker box, because that's the only way for, well, you could, if you put stuff in a chest just before the crash, but the shulker box is the most obvious. You may not notice if things, if say if I put this zombie flesh in here and we have a crash, I wouldn't notice that that's gone. CPU, yeah. Well, it says 100% CPU because of the crash, not that 100% CPU caused the crash. So it's a weird wording to it. It's actually a lot of stuff from all the zombies. 3 stacks of zombie flesh. Oh, and this Patrick, do you still have the stuff that Animal gave you? Or did it get lost again? Because if it's in your, if it's still in your personal inventory, you probably still have it if you put it down into the chest. But yeah, shulker box is definitely something that you would notice, because it's like, there's a box here and now it's gone. Well, if you just put stuff in inventory, you may notice, may not notice. That work? Yeah, remember we're on 16.2, so there might be a couple bugs in 16.4, or that 16.3 and 4 fixed that we just haven't don't have the upgrade for. Already traded, okay. Making lag. Alright, so I need to give myself a shulker box. The stuff inside, I mean, it had a few. I think it had the. What was I was trying to upgrade? Sword? I think I had the stuff I wanted to upgrade the... No, punch 2, flame, mending. No, I think the bow has everything. There was something I wanted to finish upgrading. Probably maybe armor? Yeah. But it didn't look like anything like the really big enchantments, and it's not like you can't get enchantments from the stores and things. But let me cheat in myself a shulker box. Let me see. Minecraft. Does this work? Yep. There it is. Okay, I got my shulker box back at least. Cheater! Karen coming through with a sub! 34 months, holy cow, bang bang. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you, Karen, for the continued support. Very cool. Thank you very much. Last logged in. Woot. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know if the... No, I didn't get a chance to put anything in the shulker box. Keep him busy. That's going really good here. So what's he been building? Xbox. Yeah, let me look through the logs again, because it's really only showing the restart info. It's not going back far enough. I guess because it's a restart. Latest log, maybe it's file browser. I have to go to the log before that. Logs. Latest log, alright, there's the one. It's all compressed. Alright, let's go. Just says stopping server. So about a minute and a half after Animal said you're welcome and Solar said thank you. It just says stopping server, does not say anything about crash or anything. So that's weird. I'm gonna put down this red shulker box again. And let's see if like a minute and a half from now if something goes wrong. Alright, anyway, so I was working on this on console. Yeah, I don't think it's directly related. I think it's just the shulker box is the most obvious result because of like you're talking about the desync between the personal inventory and the last save state of the server. So we definitely notice it when the shulker box disappears. Alright, is that where I want this to be? Yeah, that's good. After, yeah, exactly. Because so far, I mean, you caused it to crash. No, you... Because you were doing stuff with the player heads. with losing the boxes. Yeah, but you were able to get it to crash with the player head stuff. But you didn't... Yeah, you weren't messing around with shulker boxes at the time. Yeah. Yeah, because you're always running around dropping your you know. Alright, so that should give me a start on... We'll run that across there. Meow. All villagers nicely asleep. Woof woof. And then we'll start heading over this way. And we'll kind of go down a little bit to this one. That one. But your shirt really full of dirt. Oh yeah, oh no. Where was that at? That spawn. Oh yeah, that's right, you're working on the project there. And I don't think I've put anything in any of the shulker boxes over here lately. And I would have no idea on some of these other stuff I was throwing in here. Gotcha. Alright. Let me put my head down in the bed. Oh, wait. All of these shulker boxes disappeared. Oh, you took those down. Okay. Don't scare me like that. It's like that was a lot of leaves. All right, so I need more planks. Just checking on the Twitch kitten situation there. A whole bunch of banning going on from spammers. Yeah, looks like it's been taken care of. Yeah, something like 40 accounts joined and just started spamming everybody with a Bitcoin scam. Put housing down. Yep, banning party. So I was able to copy and paste a list of all 40 bots that joined at the same time, paste it into the moderator's chat, and then they were able to go to town banning everybody. Because the reason the Discord actually has a pretty good thing where if you join the server and DM over a certain number of people out, quickly, it'll automatically ban you. So the only way they could message hundreds of people was to send in 40 bots and then do the 10 DMs per bot. Otherwise they get banned by Discord. ski resort, ocean resort, all kinds of resorts. Our treetop village. Alright, let me... Space resort, yep, got one of those too. Alright, so we come down, let's put this one at this level. And then we'll start going up. Bingo. Although the dirt, did you find your dirt, you mean, or something else? I'm talking about something else. And how do I get down? Oh, I guess I can go across this way. What's word purple? Oh yeah, yeah. Done. You can name them. You use name tags just like you would with the animals. Yes, you're correct. Or, no, I'm not sure about the tilled farmland. I'm not positive on that. Stuck. There's a couple things I want to do. I want to... Let's start putting beds and things on the pathways leading out over that way. Start getting the villagers to migrate a bit. Placing the dirt choker. Yeah, I know, it's like the have to dig it all up to put all the like podzol and stuff. Has all dirt types being pathed. Oh, that's nice. Hey Marky, welcome. How you doing? That. Yeah, let me start spreading the villagers down these paths already. Door devs, well, it won't go away until we crash, so... If we crash, then your dirt choker will go bye-bye. So it's still a matter of figuring out what's causing the crashes. Is too many people just overloading the server? Netherite? Yes, it does. I knew that. Okay, then, where's my netherite pick? I haven't used it for a while. I didn't put it in another box. When the crash happened, I wasn't in the middle of using it for anything. Fortune pick. Yeah, because I was exchanging stuff. I wouldn't have moved that to another box. That's personal inventory, so that shouldn't have been affected going by our theories here. Okay, there's all those boxes. I mean, maybe I hit Q? No, I may have thrown it in this other box accidentally, thinking it was some of the other equipment I picked up from all the zombies. So let's not panic just yet. Alright, Gio, have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Okay, that's what happened. I threw it in there. My bad. It's purple, so I threw it in there. Didn't I sleep to get rid of you guys? Or are you going after false alarm? Oh, you're going after the animal. Night shift. Alright. It's like, don't scare me like that. It's always day in our yeah. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and update the maps here. Got a few more trees around. Looking pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's what I was going for. I think those are... Take those with me. And the unused beds. You guys are pretty good about you opted up there pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a place somewhere around here that needs a bell. Over here. Alright, let's see if we can start migrating these guys closer and closer to this area. I don't think we've put beds in these rooms yet. Don't know if there's a room. That's not where that would go. there. This couldn't go all the way down. Alright. See, like I said, we'll see if we can get them to start migrating over this way little bit by little bit. Back to bed. I'll take all the beds from just that area. Guys are pretty good about filling the beds, though. There we go. Take that one. Alright. Let me extend these over. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll just do platforms everywhere and just throw beds on top of the platforms everywhere. And then, because that'll be relatively easy to kind of get everybody spread out. And then I can start, start adding houses. Actual housing later. Alright, with that done, get the next. Let me get that linked up. Catch you later. Alright, Edrin, thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye. Dramatic music. Alright, so I'll run from there to here. And I need a... That's gonna hurt the least. Bum bum. Oh, wow, that's actually a pretty good set of depth strider 2, fire protection 2. Chainmail boots. I want to make a nice set of chainmail armor at some point. Keep saying that, but then I never do it. So like slight step. So I think I want to go down just a little bit first. And then we'll head back up. Then go one more. And one more at the other level. Well, there we go. Alright, so now we have a complete path down to the farm here, so if I can string some more beds and tools and things, so let me make... Let me make an entire new set of craft benches and beds to start spamming this area with. Then we'll get some, hopefully get some villager breeding going on. So nighttime is when they'll go try to find those new beds. Bill. And you guys still crowding into this one house over and over again. No, it allows you to turn seeds into bone meal, which then you can use on plants. So yes, in a way, it also gives the farmer job, and they'll compost seeds in there as well. You learned something. Yeah, let me go ahead and need podzol. Probably could use it here because I think I would like to use it to fill in around the constructed trees. Because where we grew trees, the podzol grew. But then, yeah, probably the fill in around some of the other trees as well. Alright, so let me make a double chest. And let me go through all the permutations of the jobs. Hey, ham and eggs. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we need... So we'll do... I'm gonna go crazy and let's make 4 of each type. So cartography tables, we need paper and blocks. I know we have some paper here somewhere. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone cutter is smooth stone and iron. Is there some smooth stone here?
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Flaming Reaper 123. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you doing today? Dramatic music. Alright, that's 4 of those. Alright, what's next? Huh, wonder why bed is in 2 different places. Oh, okay, my turn. Okay, I see. One's just dying in the bed, and the other is loom. That's pretty easy. Next. Grindstone, stone slab, 2 sticks, 2 blocks. Okay, that we can also do pretty easily. I don't know where I can find some sticks. In a sticky situation. Such dramatic music for this. Single space. I know I need barrels. I know that. That one's pretty easy. Cause your health damage rather come. You had to punch leaves to get sticks to make your first. Oh, okay, wow. Really make you go primitive. Cauldrons. Already done the barrels. We do need all the amenities here for players as well, so enchanting table. Alright, blast furnace. Smooth stone, lots of iron, and some other furnaces. So I need need 8 furnaces is what I need. Smithing table. Let me do that first. And I need 8 furnaces total after that. Well, that's easy. That's a whole stack of that. And then we need the iron again. TFC in the standalone game. So the smithing table was that. And then we know we need a lot of furnaces to make the other specialty furnaces. So 4. Oh, I think it's logs. Is it logs? Yeah. Short 1 log. Okay, so there's the smokers. And then the blast furnaces, those are pretty... 10... I need 12 of this. And more iron. So that's 4 of those. Doot. And doot. Yes. Alright, what am I missing? The potion rack. It's pretty easy. The lectern. Cauldrons. One short. An ore. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I do. Mr. Womble made an item sorter. Vintage story. I've heard of that. Yeah, I think I've seen, you know, recommended as YouTube videos, or seen a couple streamers talk about it. Log wood. Okay, that's different. That's different. What was I making? I was making... Oh, cauldrons. Alright, so there's the 4 cauldrons. Lecterns. Got barrels. Got the blast furnace. Got the smithing tables. Got the cauldrons. Got the smokers. Fletching table. Got the brewing stands. Got the composters. Lectern's last thing. So flint and bookshelf. Okay, that one's a little more difficult. We can do the. That's pretty easy though. Alright, do we have... What do I need? I need leather. There's some. A lot more than that though. Nine books. Now the mods themselves are getting their own. Yeah, exactly. Tiny, so yeah, exactly. Space engineers, medieval engineers, stationeers. Yeah, that's like, because there's somebody out there who wants everything as difficult as possible. Yeah, we're yeah, EJ, yeah, he would if he could play a game where to build the rockets you had to mine the the aluminum ore, the bauxite, the titanium, and make everything, set up a factory to build the parts. It's like he would play that game. Yeah, then build the city that supports the workers to run the factories and Alright, so I think I can make at least 3 lecterns. Runs fine unless we're, yeah, exactly. In-depth management, yeah, that's like I think that's the kind of disappointment in Spore. It was like is really touted as being that ultimate, evolution single cell to advanced civilization game, but it just a couple of the segments fell flat in accomplishing that. I need is that? No, that wasn't it. A voxel tycoon. Plans for multiplayer. Oh, very cool. See, I'm not missing anything, am I? Oh, it's all slabs. Okay. Okay, we got 3 lecterns. That's that'll be good. Even though those are the jobs that it's like the villagers that people want more than a lot of the other things. All right, that should do it. Now I just need a whole lot of beds. 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we're missing the composter because I already did the farms. So there's enough for 6 more farmers. Make sure all those are updated. Purple. Gonna lurk for a while. Sounds good. Trying to hand up mini games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because there's the games that are trying to be Minecraft but look more realistic, like what's the one? I have it and I've played it a couple times. Just trying to remember it. Planet Explorers, is that it? No. Yeah, I think that is it. Or Planet Nomads. What? No, Planet Explorers I think is the one that try to be Minecraft but a lot of other stuff as well. There's a couple others as well. Rising World. But again, kind of stalled out in dev. They're still doing updates though, October 1st. But yeah, they're quite, unless that's like some other year. But yeah, no one's quite been able to do it. Alright, so I need a lot of beds. Let me go to spawn, because there's some bed making supplies at the post office. No Man's Sky, yeah, but it's... They have the base making, but yeah, it still isn't... It still misses out on some of the aspects. Terminal turned out. Yeah, let me go while I'm in the nether, let me look over there, Patrick, and take a look at this. So east, that is this way. Where I made the road out that way. Let's take a look at the new terminal. Because Patrick did most of the roofing on our main hub. Just so big you can't see from one side to the other. A couple of minecarts. Oh, there's a path out that way. So I think I went too far. Ooh. Just inside that. Whee! We're on server overtime, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing gold, so I gotta be careful. Close the air a little bit, that's good. Okay, so far just zombie pigmen. They don't care, the piglins do care. Couldn't even see him. think this may give me the achievement for, it's the one for riding 1,000 blocks on a minecart. Or is it just short of 1,000 blocks? Because it's 1,000 from spawn, but that's 125. Thunk. 3. Welcome. Wow, that looks amazing. Yeah, same design but different materials. That really pops. I like these combinations. Oh, the wall. Oh. That's closest I think we have to a vertical half slab. Yeah. But it's in the middle, but that's fine. It's like... But it actually fills in the entire space rather than all the other stone walls. Or do they? No. And the space down. Watch your step. And there's the portal to the overworld. And if you want to get out into the wilds. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. No gold. I don't know where I thought I had a gold helmet. Nice. Yeah, love these materials. Blend is already entered, yeah. Oh yeah. They're very cool. Oh, they changed the walking sound on the nether bricks. Because this is the normal stone walking sound on the bricks. It's a little more clackety. Very cool. Alright, let me go. Well, I was going to spawn for what? Bed stuff. Cool. Nether brick changes. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't experienced all the sound changes. I've noticed some of them. Alright. Thank you. Looks amazing. Love it. Yeah, because west is the stuff that's going to get reset with each game update. East is safe, so all this stuff out east, if anybody wants to pop into the portal and make something out in the wilderness out here, it'll be safe. But anything west will be it does, but it doesn't. I'm not sure whether, I think it picks a certain level to map, so it's weird. Yeah, I mean, you mostly just see nether brick or netherrack, so it does it. Yeah, it's always gray. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It just doesn't quite show. Build on top of the red. Oh, okay. I thought it showed the red, but it's like at a certain, only at a certain level, or looking down. So it's never a complete picture because Nether is much more three-dimensional. So it's hard to do maps in the Nether. Or hard to have maps that make sense even if it worked. Don't shoot me. Yeah. If you could, if it would, you know what would be, the way to do it would be, it would select the level that you're at when you open it up. Standing in honey. So you could select the level. But that'd probably be, the maps are already a pretty heavy resource hog. So that way, you know, it's like we would pick, of course, naturally the level above the that map corresponds to our hub, and everything from there would be, you know, is it open down to the lava, or is it have some netherrack there? I think that's the only way you could do it, would be to, when you open the map, it picks the level. Awesome. Let me make sure I put this back in the box. For the next person. Kind of shows how open the overworld area, or this area, would be the northeast. Still lots of territory for people to make their own bases all over the city limits. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the walls now do link up. They got rid of the gaps. Beds. It's like, why am I here? These two cows have been penned up in different places around spawn since like the very beginning of the game. Pop the scaffolding. Moo. I haven't checked mailbox in a while. About the same. I don't think it's needed. It's a really good idea. But I think it, I don't think anyone's really used it. Getting all nosy. spare bedroom if anybody wants to. Still a few boxes here. Still room for other people. I have one free beds. Alright, so I want 3, so full stack. So that would give me 21 beds. So we got lots of blue and purple. Behind the clubhouse, that's fun. Or the headquarters? Or you mean somewhere else? Oh, those things? Yeah, metro train line. I think that was one of Ham and Eggs projects. Yeah, so it's not, it wouldn't go beyond this. So there's room on this side of them, and there's room on the hill side. To make different projects. Yeah, because I think this is... Almost fell down. Yeah, because this side is getting filled up pretty fast. There's a little bit of space over towards the river. But I think this will be the next place for some buildings. That's why I built some of these roads around here. So there'd be a place for some shops and stuff. No. It's pretty random. We just have to keep killing them as they spawn, so the new villager would spawn in instead. But yeah, all these lots over here. I didn't notice this one before. Ooh, that's cool. It's one of the terracotta blocks. The heck is that? Giant Goleman owned by Franel. Nice. Oh, Fran. Oh, okay. Is that Karen's? That is really neat. Cookie 1 stack. That looks really neat. Ice Tower, Chill Peaks. So I can see that in the distance is like this beacon. Super beacon. got something going on over there. But yeah, all kinds of lots over here that are free to be built on. Let's see if that was skeletons or just lightning. At least we don't have to worry about the fire anymore. I think it's just regular lightning. Yep. It's awfully bright. Okay, there's where it started the fire. Yeah, but this whole neighborhood is open for development. People want to do stuff, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Pick out the other dyes I want. Beds. So 15 for that, so I'm gonna be able to make 21 beds. That's 5. Have to, yeah, that's a pretty big storm. Let's do green. Oh yeah, you're hearing double. I already got blue and purple. There's some yellow already over there. Magenta. And then cyan. Oh, that's lime dye. No, I got enough for what I need right now. 16, 17, 18. Alright, so that should be enough to make all the beds I need there. Yeah, that storm is going crazy. Yeah, we can go ahead and sleep. Let's reset the weather. That way it just in case. Plugin should keeps fire. We do have fire spread off. Do the lightning. Oh yeah, true. No more phantoms. Alright. Let me go spread a whole bunch of beds around the new part of the village. Just to get some action going on with the villagers. Squid time. Those in there so I can. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like, I think 1.16 helped out. I think we did have rubber banding in 1.15. I think but since 1.16, I don't think we've really had any. Yeah, good point. I didn't even really think about it. It's when the there's lag, so you like walk forward 5 steps, and all of a sudden you find yourself back 2 steps. Because the game loses track of where you are, so when it catches up, it puts you back. Or if you've dug, like, it happens a lot when you're mining. You like mine out like 5 blocks, all of a sudden 3 of them will reappear. Yeah, we do. That'd be pretty cool. Hey Transit, how you doing? I'm doing really good. Yeah, I want to get a couple things done for the community. There's a couple of tasks I need to finally get done. That's not it. Hanging in there? Awesome. Yep, that's sometimes all you can do. Hanging in there. Alright, let me just start spamming beds over this way. I think even on the ground would be fine for now. Over by the farm. But ideally, it's like we're trying to get the villagers to live up in the trees. So that'll be really cool when that starts happening. Well, it actually has started happening over in this part. Farmers come down to do their farming, but then their beds are up in the trees. So everyone goes up into the paths and in the houses to sleep. Leaf cover indoors, yeah. Bring one down this way. I'm trying to get the villagers to kind of move over in this direction. So at nighttime they'll go look for, you know, the nearest bed. Also the number of beds determines how many villagers will breed up. Yeah, they'll use them outside. Yeah, the mechanics have changed since earlier versions. Oops, missed this. Missed this one. Hermitcraft. Nether tunnel to 30k in overworld. Holy cow. Very cool. Yeah, that's projects like that are pretty cool. We have Solar Lander just built a secondary hub about 1,000 blocks in the nether from spawns, which is 8,000 blocks in the overworld. The Nether Hub is the biggest community project. I think this is number 2 at the moment. If you're not counting Spawn has just been a whole bunch of individual projects all in the same area. Skelly horse is nice. Some light. Let's see. He's starting to move over this way. No, not yet. Kind of take a while. Take a nap. Alright, transit. Have a good nap. A nap sounds good. Have a good one. Might have to force more breeding in the area they're already living in, so that there's population pressure to move. Also, and I have a bell there. Anyone pick the beds on the ground? Not yet. And then as houses get built up in the trees, I'll move all this stuff up. There's that batch. Like I said, we already have a bunch of things for farmers down here. Alright, and there's, I think, one more batch. Yep. Two of those, and... I need to put some bells around over here to kind of... Oh, hey, we got a new baby there. Nice. That means they're already getting busy. House has an intruder. No. It's not a creeper. Get out of the dirt block. Enderman. Get out of my house. Let's put one by this. Bloop. All right. Should kind of get them to spread out. And like I said, as I build more platforms and houses up in the trees, just keep moving these up. Meantime, this should trigger more breeding to get more villagers. There's only one new baby. Nope. How did you get in here? Where did that come from? Pretty sure I lit up the top of that house. Let's double check. It's through the window. Yeah, that lantern should take care of anything up there. I have a hard time getting up here, spider. I can come to you. You just take. Grass block. And bam, all the villagers are woke up. There's the baby jumping on the bed. Oh yeah, let me put up a couple bells over there. That's what I need. This side of everything. Taking a break. Oh, another baby. Nope. Don't fall. No safety railing for the kids. I was going to grab... Oh, bells, I think. I know there's a lot of bells around somewhere. They might be up in one of the houses. No, there. There's the bells. Because the bell's the center of a village. And so there's probably technically multiple villages around here. So this will encourage them to kind of move over this way and kind of stay over this way. I think I already have one up here. See, he's going over towards the bell. But you're just standing there. Yep, a couple of farmers went over that way. So that should encourage some spreading of the villagers. The animal keeps falling. Bang bang, who's that? Gingerbeard. 6 months, holy cow. Prime Gaming for 6 months. Love bang bang. And the hype and love. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome. Nope. Skelly horse. Nice. What's up, pipe? Well, you're certainly having fun over here. Haven't you heard of social distancing? Six pumpkins. Oh, another baby. Okay, so we have at least 2 new babies. Okay, I just started a 3rd one. More cats. Speaking of pumpkins, oh, there's some iron. Six. All the iron I used up on the workbenches. Alright, there's some more of those. Zesty with the lurk, thank you so much. Have an awesome lurk. That. The kitty cat. Gotta take the dog out. Good walkies. Sell a pig and right, yep. Yeah, of course, if you want to go anywhere, you need that carrot on a stick. It's looking pretty darn good. Yes. Yeah, you can. That's actually a good question. I don't know how you get your saddle off of the pig. Okay, so there's one of the paths. There's one of the other paths. So there's a gap that can be used. Kind of get a good idea of where other trees can go. So okay, so now it's nighttime again. Where are they all going to sleep? Get the saddle back. Okay, yeah, yeah. Because I think, yeah, you can't right click like you can with horses or llamas. Shift right, try shift right click or... Okay, so it looks like that baby grew up. You don't have a job yet. Or unless there's another baby and that one came down from somewhere else. Instant bacon. You guys over here keep getting stuck. It's like there's a bed right there. You can just... Are you guys actually stuck? Okay, yeah, I think they actually got stuck because of the height. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you get saddles with the raids. There you go. Now you guys can get out of here. Go find the bed. You're going the long ways. Okay, decide to pick this bed. Oh yeah, yeah. Because of the fishing. Yeah, you get saddles from fishing. Okay, we have a couple of these beds down here starting to get used. Yeah, that's looking good. Hey, Mr. Wumble. So I tore down the walls, so now I'm just trying to get them to start moving over this way. Clean up your tree tomorrow. Awesome. There we go. Yep. Shout out. Yeah, there's Mr. Womble's tree. We're over there. So I extended, added a few trees over here, got a few extended, got a little bit of the pathway. So for now I'm just spamming the beds and work stations over here, just get some more breeding and more spread. Yep, I saw the firehouse. Looks amazing. Nope, trader. Yeah, the fire engine. Why is it on fire? Because it's a fire engine. Yeah, you've been sleeping there for a while. Kitty. Massive sugarcane farm. Huh? Hear you. You no. You... Alright, we got pink tulips, nautilus shells, lily of the valley, acacia, dandelion, and bucket of tropical fish. Yeah, we've been experimenting with that. We had it happen twice here on the while I was streaming. So Patrick lost a shulker box and I lost a shulker box. So it seems to be the desync. Put down a shulker box, something happens that crashes the server. But the last save was before the shulker box was put down. Yeah, I didn't have anything in mind. I kind of put mine down as an experiment. I had a few, like, weak enchantment books. Yeah. And then some potions. I think I had slow falling potions or something weird like that. Yeah, I just spawned a new one in for myself with empty. Because I need the box, but... yeah, we're still not quite sure what causes the crashes themselves. Animal is able to create one with player heads. Or with... you know, the mob heads. But we had a couple of crashes that didn't have anything to do with that. But each one happened to correspond to somebody putting down a shulker box, but it wasn't like right away. It happened at least 30 seconds to a minute after putting down the box. But we're getting some more babies here, so yeah, after spamming all that, next time I work on this area, or someone's here working on it, they should eventually kind of spread out. Put a bunch of bells around as well to create new village centers. So I haven't got everything. Android. Yeah, exactly. Then, you know, it's like if it's crashes and bugs causing a bunch of shulkers and chests, yeah. So all the shulkers that were here with the leaves are in one of these boxes, I think. Yeah, there they are. So if you need the leaves for the tree project, they're in there. Actually enjoying doing the end. Nice. But yeah, this is coming along really nicely. And then what I want to do... Actually, let me throw a few down just to kind of see what the effect might be. Dye boxes. Where did I put the saplings? I had a few extra. There's probably some over here. Keep forgetting about these boxes. No. Because I know I was letting some of the leaves decay just specifically to get saplings. But once all the housing and big trees are built, then I want to kind of fill in the areas around it with like regular trees and bamboo and stuff. Fortune, yeah. I can just throw some leaves down. Is that fortune? That's silk touch. Oh yeah, I need to do a quick check of the boxes in the houses as well. Because when I was working on this, I had been stashing a lot of work materials in boxes in the houses. Make sure I haven't left any behind. Let me out. I think mostly over here. Nothing. Alright, I think I grabbed all the better material. Might be stuff here. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good there in that respect. You don't have a job yet? Hey, if the horses can climb the trees. Okay, you did get a job. What are you? You're a cartographer. Noise. Mm-hmm. Give me those leads. You heard me. Give me the leads. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. And then when I come back, I'm gonna play a brand new game that just came out called Per Aspera, which is a Mars terraforming city builder game. It just came out yesterday. Got a review key for it. So thank the devs for that. did I put the bells back? Yes. Put this iron in the case over here. So let me sit in the nether where it's nice and safe. Well, it's safe from mobs, let's put it that way. Nether horse. And then I'll be back and we'll play a brand new game. So BRB guys, let me stretch, use the restroom all that. Let me fix the camera first here. Properties, still a little dark. Let's bump it up just a little bit. There. There we go. And I will be back in just a moment. BRB, bloop, bam, bloop.